Hello. Hey Joe. Hey Skirk. I'm not dead. Why would I be dead? Are there Rothabus coming? Probably not. Who's ready for the weekly updates? Oh yeah, I can't wait for the not fix. 9th of July. There's a new big encore. I'm gonna engage with the new big encore so damn hard. Alright, I got grapes. I'm ready. Big encore Sludgemore. Oh hell yeah. Well, press the nose. Push the button. Pull the lever. Flip the switch. Hey Ronsky, hey Joker. How we all doing today? So I'm refresh like a madman. Yo, same. And it's just going to be for absolutely nothing. It's just going to say, the only change this weekly update is a new set of weekly activities. That's what we're going to get. Like being alright, haven't heard from him in ages. Does he not stream Baldur's Gate 3 like every day? Can't wait for balance changes today. You got the notes? I don't have them yet. Hey, Platho. Oh, I got notes! I got notes! Kaboom! Amazing. The only change to this weekly update is a new set of weekly activities. Woo! Yeah! I'm pogging so damn hard right now. Straight give up. They only do big patches. They just don't do minor patches anymore. That is unmistakably in Terminus range. Far north? You reckon it's far north? I was actually thinking south. You think it's the secret cave? We can look at the secret cave. Yeah, I was thinking like around here. I mean, we sure it's up here? I need to restart my game anyway. I'll do that when I load in. I got to put my last bus this morning. Let's go. Hell yeah. We're doing well in the heat. It's not pleasant. Patch downloaded successfully. Oh yeah. Downloading that Skull Orchid Big Encore. Next patch will make BL4 Game of the Year. Trust. Don't forget the Marie's vendor move. Worried. Alright, let's look for this waterfall.
To the skies! Estoy volando!
Well, it's not this one. Looks like it, but it's not this one. We shall continue north. I don't think this has got a cave behind it, right? No shot.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
More north. You see, it's not Secret Cave.
I smell ordenadores!
I'll double check just to make sure it's like not just not loaded in for you, but I don't even remember a waterfall by Secret Cave.
I was losing my patience anyway.
Don't you just like go in? Yeah, you just go in. There isn't even a waterfall here. Waterfall by the cave of the Secret Psycho. I don't actually know the Secret Psycho. I think there's no waterfall caves along here. The one that starts the quest, that's not a waterfall either. Weekly Encore boss, Skull Orchid. I mean, there's a waterfall there, but you don't go behind the waterfall. You go around it. See, again, no waterfall covering the entrance.
Get up so I can get you again.
Axmal? I think it's Dominion, because
Lift off.
of the chimes. I can't remember what Axmal Cave looks like. Was the boss drop? Roach, Cask, and Faulty that. Okay, there. Oh, spotted it. Spotted it. Well, I spotted the chimes. I didn't spot the vendor. I was like, where is it? It just appeared out of nowhere. This is different to the screenshot. No, it's just a weird angle. Oh, it's the light. Yeah. Like, this chime isn't in the screenshot, but it actually is. It's just, like, super hidden. I'm taking it, like, super wide. OV. What do I have? Well, I got grenades. What is that? Cherokee and Firepot? Yeah, Firepot's nice. But not really something I need a Marie's vendor for. Do you think there's a method to the madness of no changes? I think they're just spread thin. I think they're literally just focusing on the big content, and they just don't have time to do menial stuff. That's all I think it is. I don't think they're overworked. Big content, DLCs, takedowns, that kind of thing. Who do you think takes the photo for the weekly Maurice picture? Did they hand place these? Or do they just have a list that they pull from? If they hand place them, it'd be a dev doing it. Otherwise, it's probably just like a social media person who writes the notes. And yeah, I mean, waterfall in Terminus range. So it's the one just below Gordello. Is he still employed? That is true. There's been a lot of layoffs recently. place spots on the list. Yeah, but you wouldn't get, you know, screenshots of them all in the moment, surely. They're not that efficient. What are the modifiers on the mission? Leaking, cold-hearted, centripetal. You know, that just doesn't sound very fun to do.
Should I open a window?
Hey, kitty, good to see you. Hi, hi. Was true difficult make a difference to shiny drop rates? No.
You look mighty. I might even need to reload once or twice.
No, it does not.
Droids, downrange! Never saw it coming. I feel some real chemistry between us. Smoking
Bod in your Maurice. You can get a Torg Impact one. That's still silly.
Tormenta violenta. And here I thought we'd seen the last of you. Oh well. Put a little pepper on that one. I'm tired of it.
Rangefinder and truck. Ooh. Truck. I think I might use some of the truck today. I think today... I still got the DLC to do on this character. So I can do that. And then there's... ooh, Zane to kill for as well. She. And then I think I might do like a sniper Vex climb. There's even some small ones lawless, like 20% here, 30% there. Nothing major, just like something to help. Because it's clear how weak some things are. So like, even if a 30% buff doesn't save it, it at least makes it fucking usable a little bit more than it was. Something like that, you know?
I'll keep the hair long.
Star Helix and Bees. Holy mid. This build on YouTube? Yes, it is. Uploaded yesterday.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort.
What's the state of BL4? Endgame good, and what about performance? Vastly improved since launch on both accounts. Right now I can play 120 FPS without frame gen, which I'm happy about. And it's smooth. Obviously everyone's gonna have difference there when it comes to performance, but it is better than launch. As for endgame, we have 2 standalone raid bosses, a takedown with like a difficulty climb thing, 0 to 20, and a circle of slaughter. Also mini games. That this is the true end game of Borderlands 4.
Someone cracked it. You gotta find out who killed me, Mamselle.
You want me to go into your system and solve a digi-murder?
If that's how you want to put it, sure. Go on. The killing took place in that arcade game called Private Dick. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there.
Wombo and Bugbear. Ooh, Wombo's not bad. Brah. I will get a strike. This is the Borderlands 4. Okay, that was terrible. This is the Borderlands 4 endgame. How's the difficulty? Subjugator and Thol, which is one of the standalone raid bosses, is definitely a good standalone raid boss, and you have to lock in. Hey, strike. The takedown, it's dense mobbing, which is what we wanted, but it's not as like. The takedown isn't as high quality as Marlowe and Guardian, especially on the mechanical front. But you definitely need to lock the fuck in for that mid-boss. They're simple-ish, but, like, vicious. They will mess you up. The final boss is a complete shit of the takedown. Terrible. Not even close to Wotan. I should have made the Fate Fields pinball machine repeatable. Yeah, or at least put a version of that, a copy-pasted version of that, into the arcade.
This is where it had all gone down.
Terrible. Oh, Crackclaw, the real villain, dude. Gilgathresh. Why does he do that?
It's time to canvass the area. Learn what everyone else knew.
Depending on when you last played, we have this button. You can now just turn on true mode. So in BL3, you could only do that for takedowns. I'm not counting the Proving Ground ones, because that didn't work like this. But you can just turn the entire game onto 4-player difficulty. And that increases the enemy density in most places, and of course enemy health. And maybe enemy damage a little bit as well, so.
Lots of blood, but that was it. Even with the wails of the unavenged dead still.
Zendial see with the Pearl Farm. Just because, you know, I'm using this build this week. Put it together. May as well do a bunch of content on it. If I get the shinies that I'm missing, hooray. If not, then goddamn. The optimized build to do. Well, the true mode, like, yeah, it is a better test of a build. Not every build is going to like true mode, and that's fine, but it is a lot of fun to play. The takedown having its, like, 0 to 20 difficulty thing, kind of just treating 10 as the benchmark. So some builds will stop at 10, some builds will go all the way to 20. I should probably keep an eye out for coins. I'm going to see more one-lives with other characters. Vex still isn't dead, but yes, I do need to get back on with that character. One-lives will become more common, but there's still like builds to play around with and like theory crafting to do. It's quite hard to do any of that when you're doing a one-life. But yeah, that Vex might return until she either beats it or dies. Soon enough.
Keeping your mouth shut's one thing. But disappearing completely on approach is another thing entirely. It was fishy. And that fish smelled like... Fiesta firepower! Knock 'em out! Simmer down!
Decapitated, huh? Woof. Bring those clues over here so I can take a look.
Messing around Tempest Aim, Triple Turtle Collector, and 5 plates, I feel like it has potential. Yeah, and then you remember that Gearbox killed all that potential when they made it so the Collector can no longer drop with turtle parts. I didn't miss a coin back here, did I? Would I uninstall the game if my one life was ended by Child of Terror? I would back out, go, ah, shit, that sucks. Delete the character and start a new one.
An eviction notice. But the name and address are scratched out. That's a Digizane, alright? What a waste. For the last time.
Well, 61 Phosphines down, 6 annoyings left are from Timekeeper, Mooncast, and Foundry Fricks. Any tips to not give up?
In my city.
Don't try and do it all in one go.
It's obvious why. If I solved it before him, he'd look like a Grey Dane moron. Only one thing is more dangerous than standing between a cop and his pension. And that's standing between a vault hunter and his loot. Not to say, if committing a crime, do so without leaving footprints behind. Crawl around or something, maybe alone. Nothing is certain in the world, but sometimes you can lose. The Vic hadn't died here.
Why? Nobody really knows.
There was a 90%
They didn't make comment on it at all. I just like completely radio silence
That's the sexy romance thing.
since the takedown dropped. We've got another bounty pack coming out this month. Hopefully it comes with another activity like this one came with the slaughter.
Never even broke a sweat.
Hey, something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
They're all melting.
Well, if they're after the Lumberjack Reckless, then they need to do Foundry Freaks anyway, so... One's nice and hidden. It's been a long day at work. So the build of us in True Mode level 20 of this new DLC thing. So True Mode 20, like 20 is already like beyond, like that's like the extra. Because there's so many enemies in it, builds that inherently just do damage slowly, even if they do lots of damage, if they do damage slowly, they're gonna struggle, especially on True Mode. True Mode 4-player difficulty is genuinely really fucking tough. Like, there isn't going to be a lot there. But there shouldn't be a lot there. Does Torg Impact increase laser wire damage potential? Should do. I already have this guy shiny. Yeah, so the takedown's got a hardcore mode, which is the equivalent of like Mayhem 10. And then strong modifier on top. So the hardcore takedown is like the comfier baseline, and then anything extra is just like flex. And then putting true mode on top of that is big flex, because the takedown enemy density is already high. True mode just kind of makes it a bit silly. So if you're doing anything that attacks enemies one at a time, it's just going to fall behind, regardless of how good it is. You can do a bajillion damage a shot, but if you're doing that damage per shot to one enemy, it's going to be slow. "33 minutes to get to and kill Tidebreaker." I mean, that just clearly means that the build's bad. Ignore the fact that you one-shot like every boss in the game. Bad build. Slows down on takedown. Stop wasting your time. Embrace Beam Tosser. That ends up being slower on most bosses. Should have been using Infinite Gloam Amp Trainer bullshit paid character. You can counter off the Blood Red Vaccine, Blood Red Fails feel more fun to play because snap your fingers. I mean, you can constantly point at enemies if it makes you feel better. You can just do this if you want. No.
And just like that, you found enough tokens to open one of my special loot chests.
They fixed leg turrets somehow. They're actually gun damage. Is that an actual buff, or there's no fragmentation?
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
Wait, how do I get you?
Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Footprints. Classic. I didn't need a waypoint to know where I was headed next.
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard
Surprisingly
time
good in
tracking
Borderlands
you down.
game. I forgot about that. Yeah, it was US only, so I couldn't play it.
Keep your eyes open.
I don't think it would run on my phone, like, but could run it on an emulator. That'd be cool. I would say so because that means they get enhancement gun damage mult too. Oh. Testing it against Radix, so it indeed does kill Radix. How long does it take to kill Radix? If it's less than 10 seconds, then like... maybe like 15, 20. Still good.
If you've got, just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Six seconds to kill Radix is very fucking good. What were you using?
Now we're cooking with pro. It's a thing of beauty. Like
Oh, okay. I gotta do... my cannons won't do the minigame for me.
I think I gotta leave it on me.
No.
Well, seems the fixer
Replicator Merv likes Diska.
couldn't fix.
Oh, do they just like leap into the boss? I was expecting the turret guys. They just like shot them. It's a suicide one? Ah, damn. That's less exciting. Sorry.
Barrels are hot.
Just the rep keeping the takedown. I haven't had any like
Thanks for stopping.
enthusiasm to because it's a bit boring. It's just like, hey, it's faster kill spring, but on crits instead of kills. And I don't really use kill spring much. Okay, if I could actually push this fucking button. Actual shooty turret's still dog ass. Is this hidden away over here?
Order holdouts ready to engage. Alley-oop.
The reflect kit's pretty good. Yeah, I remember trying it and seeing the damage just like initially actually like hurt the target that shot me. So So, oh right, if it's just doing that as a default, when card cafe updated, there isn't much to change on it. So to keep that build, gameplay wise, that build, without turning it into just like a gun build that uses cards for bonuses, there isn't really anywhere I can take it, Seho. Any other card build will end up just kind of going like Sweeten the Pot Vigorish to improve guns. And I wanted a build where I manually threw cards for damage. And there isn't really anywhere else for that build to go. Like, it's just kind of optimized. What's the plus reflect rep kit and a couple of bonus elements? Does it get gunned? Does it? Do the reflect bullets count as gun damage? They will, right? Because I'm just wondering with Vex and guns and needles and blood is power applying. That's kind of like the direction I'm thinking. Is that LCX any good? No, unfortunately. The first two bonuses are okay, but they're quite active. But the third bonus is rubbish. It doesn't apply well. And so another Circle Sorter. I'd like a different activity. So, Stone Demon was processors. This DLC was a slaughter. I'd like something else if they just like kept up with the variety. But I definitely want something. I need to still shoot guns to trigger the little sister, but we have grenades, so that could be test. I don't mind shooting guns to proc little sister. I'm also thinking, is the hugger reflected damage good enough on Vex to make her a good base for the build? Next one, Chaos Chamber. I mean, Takedown is already Chaos Chamber. The Takedown is literally Chaos Chamber. Prove me wrong.
Oh good, order forces. To what do I owe thee displeasure? That hurts. Watch where you're standing, you're dripping everywhere.
Want a grenade that spawns a dummy we can shoot? That way we can proc kill skills with ricochets against single target. You see, that existed in this game in the form of the King's Gambit. And they nerfed it.
Smart diagnosis.
I'm tired of aiming. Well, look who decided to join the fray. Surprised I'm alive? That makes two of us.
Ripper Mag Sniper Anarchy. Hmm?
Alright, let's make this quick. Pulling the feed.
I haven't had a single shotgun.
Remember, if you got skin,
Iterate some bears. There ain't a buzzing beast or butt-born or built that can take me down.
What are we farming? Just some shots at the shiny disc thing, whatever this gun disky business.
Ready to unload.
Laser disc thrower, energy disc, disky business. Dropping support for discs in 2027. There's so many of them. The shiny skin for the brick house doesn't work. There's something going on with that. Just the whole thing.
think about it. If my meds didn't work,
I'm back and I'm not fighting Skull Orchid. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. Normal one kills in about 2 or 3 reloads. This one kills in 5. But it is easier to use. You know what would make the difference there, Joe? Is if all TDO reload types got the ×3 that shooting got. Red or green? Green.
Well, someone's got the hot tools. What a colorful.
I'll flip the meta around. I feel like it would kind of like kill the whole thing of using shooting. I believe the hog got all bonus moves as well as crit chance and super apply to its theory. You wouldn't need 3 guns and needles. Vex can easily maintain rep kits with just 1 or 2. What's great is with that, you could use Spectres and get an extra 30% chance global crit chance as well. And Spectres would also be proccing kill skills. Oh, it's restore? Yeah. Uh-huh. So you just maintain it infinitely. You have to keep, like, injecting. But hell, that might even, like... You might be able to create a build that uses infusion, but I don't think that's worth it. The shiny brick house, it's gone as well. This DLC really just only launched with one shiny. Bro doesn't even want to drop the Disky business. Isn't it like a 1 in 5 or something? What did they do to this? What is this DLC? This DLC is a broken mess. All the guns are just broken copy and pastes. None of the fucking shinies work. DLC only has one shiny? Well, supposedly, I can't even get a base version of the gun to drop. But the Hard Dark doesn't have a shiny because that's Mercurius. And Brick House doesn't have a shiny because it's broken. It's probably as a result of them copy and pasting guns that already exist. Raiden's a copy-pasted Prowler, Hard Dark's a copy-pasted Mercurius, and Brick House is a copy-pasted Mercurius. Macready, sorry. Hard Dark is copy-pasted Macready. And Brick House copy-pasted Mercurius. I wonder if Reflex get Raiden bonus? Hard doubt. Been farming for a shiny Swan Song, no luck. I think I would have seen a shiny raid boss drop by now from somebody. Not necessarily myself, but from somebody. So I don't think the takedown has them. Disky has a shiny, right? I'm not going to stay here for it. I just wanted to stay here until one Disky drop. But even that's not happening.
You see the look on their face? Alley-oop.
3 hours later, I don't understand. How have I not gotten one? It's a 1 in 5.
Order forces on the field! Never saw it coming! Pardon my breach!
Another Hugger and a Wool Drop Rangefinder. Even when we get 2 legendaries, it finds a way to not drop a Disky.
Time to wait, Mr. cheap. They keep me on my toes. Almost didn't see you there.
Is the one-shot, one-kill specialization good? No. It's post-add flat value. Up to a flat value that's very low. It's like 10k or something. And it doesn't get amp and on-shot bonuses. It will get soup. But that coupled with the duration as well. Definitely not great.
Order holdouts ready to engage.
It's like they massively nerfed Hollow Point, they massively nerfed Overkill. Or one shot, one kill now. Hey, there we go. Yeah, they massively nerf those, but then they leave Groundbreaker alone. And just bring Groundbreaker back in a way that's incredibly stupid. So the Disky does still drop. Two in a row was too much to ask for. So is counter Rafa? Yes. Got to build on Thol? Yes. Platinum. I didn't even have to shoot my beam tosser for it. The last bounty pack? Not bounty packs specifically,
Name on the eviction notice says Blade.
but yes, they have the same stats.
Not exactly about
And hell, like, Hard Dark Mercurius, same skin, same stats,
Blade Diaz.
to the point where the boss drops the shiny Mercurius. Not Mercurius, Mechrady.
Took up figure skating.
The boss drops the shiny Mechrady. And then Brick House is a copy of Mercurius, same stats, just one less ammo per shot.
Ready for some high velocity violence.
And Raiden, I believe, is Prowler
Order soldier.
from the LE DLC.
Shoot them down.
The art team absolutely cooked with this DLC. Everything else was bit of a letdown. I made an update Green Tree Hollow, since there's nothing to update. It's the exact same.
No, don't get up.
Only now, I guess, you just use Heimdall.
Busted. Luckily, my partner never met the computer.
Which is a bounty pack. The first bounty pack was a lot
All
higher
may be
quality.
what the heart is, but sometimes it holds something even better.
In hell, even the bloody free bounty pack didn't have copy-pasted guns that didn't work properly.
Like a discarded cigarette butt in the frame of a sophomore photography student's.
I don't give a shit, it's not a full DLC. It's sloppy as fuck. That costs real money to buy. Sleight of hand viable for cash? Yes! If you want to do the full gameplay of throwing cards at enemies, it's slower clearing than other builds, so don't expect Mayhem 20 takedown, but for everything else it's fine. And you can do a swap to do a ridiculously kill Subjugate to the Invincible.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
I knew doors didn't have hands, but I didn't plan on giving it an easy shot at me, just in case.
One thing that cards is great
You
for
should really get a mate.
is leveling. It was a very fun leveling. Get 'em, boys.
Okay, I give! Just don't kill me!
Shame to hear you're getting evicted. Tell me why we found your name at a murder scene. And maybe I'll put in a good word with the landlord.
Yes! I knew my stupid eviction notice fell around
Okay,
pocket somewhere.
I get this is like,
I didn't kill the guy. I only
you know, city apartment, but like,
Where on my mum's grave?
I feel like as a placement for the bed, this is F tier.
It's important to the game's code.
Like, it's right on the front door, you turn right, boom, bed.
A file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh?
If you try going to bed, people sat around the dinner table have got a direct line of sight. And hell, you can't even watch TV without just corner of your eye. Just like, what? Like F tier bed placement. Even the person on the computer's got more privacy from the front door than the bed has. Where's the coin? There it is. It's not on this side.
Fingerprints on the bottle match one Bruno Hawk, bartender. Should be easy to find.
Did I get that?
You can get in, that
Ooh.
is.
Nice. I'm gonna have to go zipping all the way back down there now.
You're not getting in.
Drones are good for support on the Crucible build, Eduardo. They're really good for support on the Crucible build. Just finished Mayhem 19 on the takedown. Why didn't it go up to 20? Did you properly close it out by going through the teleporter and doing the timer? And were you quick enough? Were you silver? Bronze, you don't get a tier. Yeah, you need silver. One day we'll all be living in apartments like that.
How about now?
Sing scum. I've got just the thing.
That's enough tokens for 2 of my special tests now. After the case is
Joe, would you blame me if I just said fuck it and did some outrageous levels of save editing for TD or Rafa?
Move on. Let's introduce ourselves.
That's kind of what you've been doing. Oh, I can turn it back on to true now.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code.
I don't remember picking up the coin in here. Did I just kind of pick it up?
You know? And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. The top is the top and you'll never reach me. Just leave already.
Can't see the coin, so I must have picked it up. Still can't get platinum, Mayhem 20. Have you tried specking ammo regen and carrying around a set of Daedalus swap golden gods?
Okay, I give. I talk.
I asked him why his pranks ran the bottle at the crime scene, and he was all too happy to explain. I love it.
Did I manage Mayhem 20 on the Bubble Hollow? No, I stopped at 10. If you go all in on Strange Attractor shenanigans, you can do it.
He was already dead when I got
With relative comfort. But I did not do that. So I stopped at Mayhem 10, and it was like okay for Mayhem 10, like hardcore mode.
suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane
I'm a bit concerned about the amount of tokens I've been picking up, but
I'd
wait, was
say
that a
she's
token?
Pandora 7 and a
Oh,
Prometheus 2.
I'm seeing things.
Great personality, though.
Okay.
Titan weapon slots for practical use. Hey, you know what's great? The in-game timer doesn't tick if you're in your inventory. I know this will be ass to play.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. Who else wants a piece, huh?
What are we compromising?
At any distance.
Didn't really compromise much spec-wise, to be honest.
Best one.
It's just a different style of build, that's all. You're not killing with the slam, you're still just killing with guns, you're just doing it with Strange Attraction. It just means you use a different class mod, really.
Elemental mighty.
Main complaint with any kind of hollow gun build that's not Flux Generator is it would just be better if you use Flux Generator. Which is a sad thing. So just use Groundbreaker against the mid-bosses? Well, yeah, use Groundbreaker against the mid-bosses. So I'm noticing that in your States Hollows, like, this would just be better if it was Rift Static. You consider aim and build in the future without spamming the Heimdall all the time. There's nothing going on YouTube to find. Look up Ancient Runes Aim On build, AIMON, and look up Girthquake's Slip and Dip build. They're both very similar, but with some slight differences. That's kind of like de facto gun aim on.
The tower jutted into the sky like a knife in the back of a gullible friend.
Heimdall's heavy ordnance and not a gun. Heavy ordnances count as a gun. There's a coin there! That's sneaky.
I stand on my ground and learn to go it alone. And I've been alone a lot.
Glad I went back.
I know your type. You think you're heaven. But that's not how things are done.
Also, I can just kind of go around. What's the point of going through?
We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the
What do the coins do? You unlock chests at the end of the run, and the chests have got pretty good will drop rates. They're like what chests should be. They're like what red chests should be. Okay, yeah, sometimes you'll get out, but a lot of time you will get something. Another Furnace build. Furnace is a commonly used class mod, yes. But you can also use Damned, Lamplighter. Damned, I think, is good for the takedown. Shatterwhite is very strong on it as well. Depends what content you're doing. Like, bossing, you'll like Furnace, but for mobbing, you'll want Shadowite, Lamplighter, Damned.
Really killed. The sinking feeling in my gut told me there'd be an assload of clues to find.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down. That's every token, which means you've earned every chest of loot I've got here.
Whoa, every token, woo!
I wasn't a stranger.
How many pearls are we gonna get?
In fact, we were quite close. But I could sense something in the scene in front of me. Desperation, hate, jealousy. Yes, yes, and absolutely. The killer had been here, but I couldn't make out his face, or even the details of the murder weapon. My temper got hot, but this case was getting cold.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh?
Rohith, that's only because of,
Send you away back.
player discovery. Like, you say now that he has a slightly higher variance of the class mods, yet they haven't changed the class mods. Amon, everything that we can do right now on Amon, we could have done on launch. It was just a matter of finding it. He was just a complicated character.
Constructed the murder scene. I realized something. We knew.
The ones they buffed aren't getting used, Elementalist Blacksmith, and those are like the only two that aren't getting used.
I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the
If
game.
I catch you there, as in, like, Amon's not been changed enough since launch.
And a game called Silent Crime
Amon wasn't the weakest
are on the same network.
on launch. It was just a case of figuring out how to make him good.
So the killer borrowed a gun from
And that took the longest with Amon.
My memzanes are the only things inside.
Amon was very strong on launch.
Indestructible.
It's just a case of discovery.
But cross-game corruption? That's messy.
It's drone speed stuff? Yeah, we couldn't really utilize drones until level 60 anyway.
The boss in there
But it was fine without. No! Borderlands wiki. Yeah, just don't ask me how to do the minigames. Evidently.
Sorry for the toxicity. It's a shadow.
Your name's dead, and the prize is Moxie's hand in marriage.
Want to chime in here, Zane?
Ah, that's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry.
I'm trying Borderlands 4 1 life, pick the Vault Hunter. Vex.
Mental violence. Que suerte! I brought enough for everyone. Order holdouts ready to engage. It's a shell of a fish. That's the best you can bring me?
Scanning the weapon will fry it. But if it deleted my memzine, it's a fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor?
How many kills?
Good name.
96!
Wow, so it's accurate.
Please shut up.
Can do.
So that conflag build by Roto seems very uninvolved. Every character has builds like that. Doesn't define the character. There are more involved builds as well. There are less involved builds. Like this one is a very uninvolved build. Yeah, Jack, AMP in this game is so dumb.
But still, that was the murder weapon, alright? And the killer's data is all over it.
I think this game would have been a lot better without AMP.
Track him properly in Private Dick now. Good hunting.
Like the Daywalker, I was now a man of two worlds. I confirmed the murder weapon, and now I was back to do what needs.
You can save quick before he completes his speech. I was wondering how that worked.
Soon he'd find that
I didn't know if it was
not I.
read only or not. Okay,
I see
we'll try that for a run of 3.
You know, I created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
I could tell he was talking
That's funny that it's just a save quit.
to me, so I stayed quiet.
Time sensitive save quite like, but does that work in mission replay? Surely not.
Sharing some navigational knowledge.
One character, damn. So it's like once you move on, you're kind of done type deal.
Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me.
My Trouble Mayhem climb? I haven't done a Trouble Mayhem climb.
I'll be the only one left.
I did Spectres on my minion character.
Choice. Deadly. About to be a red harvest. Get ready for the long goodbye. Find the journey. I don't regret a thing. It wasn't me. It was the thin man.
Honestly, Biff is vile. Yeah, I mean, he's got... I mean, okay. I wouldn't say, like, killing everybody is valid. But he does have a point in the sense that Zane has mistreated him.
Boundaries, folks. Get rocket surgery. Dead shot at any distance.
You can keep a character there in the DLC and never let him leave to farm forever. The way you word that is just exactly the story of this DLC. You've just created the evil Zane. You've got a character there in your game that's forced to just be the chest farmer and can't ever do anything else. You can never let him leave and farm for eternity. Now that's how we ended up in this situation. I didn't mean to do that. Best way to find phalanx enemies? Need to kill 10. Phalanx. Are they the Ripper guys? Yeah, they're like the There's normally some like around here. Oh, not there. Up here. I feel like there's normally some up here around this place. Basically, for like Ripper enemies, I go to Sight Unseen, kill this area, and then it's just like go over here, then over here, then make my way fast travel to Low Rise. All of this is just enemies, and then you can come across over to here. That's just a lot of Rippers. Do it on true mode as well. I always feel like I see some around here. So yeah, you're just trying this kind of area in Cacadia. Pango Bango drill site as well. Yeah, you can go over here. Vortex. He's a big phalanx. I'm not sure if he'll count though. I've just done it again. Ordinate processor guy counts. A bit of a slow way to do it, I would imagine, but...
Couldn't have been easy fighting all those tokens. Time for you to reap the true rewards in those chests. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it.
Bad Herald. If we just save quit...
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing
Wow, Jacob COV onslaught.
That he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone.
Worth testing Vortex because he spawns like 8 of them. He does spawn like 8 of
Filled
them.
him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it.
He does do, especially on true mode.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories. He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone.
He was telling the truth.
He was telling the truth.
With memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
COV Booey.
Digiclone
That's
may
fun.
have pulled the trigger.
Do they count as phalanxes? They're based off of phalanxes.
Telling the truth.
I would test Vortex first, like, but... Because there you get low. You probably get the whole thing in, like, 2 kills.
Affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun. When a man can't forgive himself, it's like he's double.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the
Yours is basically Thresher Ivan. Well, that's just the type of phalanx. It's just when they go berserk and rush you down with their melee weapon.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I.
Only 1 pearl so far. RNG. Why have you forsaken me?
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected him. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy.
Plus 5 Raging Inferno Furnace.
Digiclone may have pulled the trigger,
Okay.
but Zane.
Incredible find.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life.
Some kind of damage reduction in Clackmore? No, but if they're eating up your damage, then you're doing less damage to him.
Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger.
Like, they might eat a bullet.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected me. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone.
Cage Cask? Yeah, you can get that from Skull Orchid. Now I don't have to farm. Now I don't have to farm the big Encore boss this week.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it. Seeing how they affected me. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun.
Torg, Jacob's Torg Sticky Shrapnel Cannon. Damn, once upon a time.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. Seeing how they affected me. Hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
Holy chest.
Digiclone may have pulled the trigger, but Zane himself had loaded the gun.
19k Parasite with Tor.
Man can't forgive himself. It's like he's double tapping his own happiness in the back of the head.
Tedior as well on it. Trying. Vortex works, you got 5 phalanx kills off of him. Nice. Good sciencing. See, it even has the Soul voice line here. The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. But it doesn't work against Soul.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with
Last run.
memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved it.
You got a pearl.
Seeing how they affected me.
Amp Cinder Shelly.
That he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
The
Boring
Digiclone may
only.
have pulled the trigger, but Zane.
Alright. Full card challenge that's like kill 20 press. I was like, that's not right. Then I found out the tanks thing. Tank things are what they meant. Killing 20 menaces is also pretty rough. Like, there aren't many places in the game where you can find more than one. Like, there's the random encounter where you can get like 6, but that's a random encounter. So you're just gonna have to like run. There's a section in Dominion where you could farm one off spawn pretty quick. Yeah, timekeeper map as well. yet what to. I need to do Trooper. I'm just gonna quickly make something for this character. Cheating, I know. But I want an enhancement. Sometimes you brain off Vibe Farm Radix for an hour. Why am I here? Oh, I was farming Bella. Ah, much better. I still hate the scope. Much better. Sniper rifle ADS proficiency. That looks pretty cool. This did Blood It looks under barrel flinch for today. It does work and does seem funny.
General distress call. Hadron Abyss Research Station compromised. It is loose.
The child is loose.
This is Dr. Audrey Thorne, and look, I don't know who you are, but leave now.
No.
to loot the station or rescue survivors. You're too late. Only I remain, and
I can't imagine this being very fast, but
go now. Maybe these will make you turn back.
I mean, kill drones are good enough.
Do you like weird freaks like that? Because you're going to see much more of that if you keep going.
Did it actually check if you have DLC force beams without going into customization and checking? Nope. You just have to go by memory. Or manually checking. There is not a list for post-launch force beams.
Let's get serious.
As much as I despise the synths, I hope
Looks like the entrance to Slippy Cave, whatever the boss's name is. I think Thick Acorn is a little bit behind.
You look ridiculous. Hi there.
Say that music's not half bad. It's not. It's all right. Not Mow and Takedown, but it's definitely some of the better Borderlands 4 music in general.
So you guys can swim.
Amon say in first play? I don't actually remember. I think Amon's dialogue during this isn't great from what I recollect.
Like you had a chance.
Crackflaw's the worst boss in the franchise, you lose your mind? Oh dear.
Baby threshers. Oh, I'm gonna shoot them.
How's roulette work for COV? Yeah, exactly the same. Just
Again.
exactly the same.
What happened here? Some big ass experiment to accidentally break free and kill everyone?
No, not accidentally.
Lady, you better explain what's going on, or I'm gonna find and shoot you purely out of habit. Cages are open, but not broken. I love to blast. So easy.
Was a good bod. Torg Impact. And then Elemental as well if you want to use it on cash. Or Gloam Torglow. I can't guarantee like how long Torg Impact bod will stay doing the bunny. Because it's very much not intended. In element, for Gloam Till Gloam, it gets a lot of extra power for being elemental, yeah. But through any other use case, kinetic is fine. You got a rad impact ball the other day? Hell yeah.
Always feels good.
Oh, pff, oh, for fuck's sake.
Salutations!
Wasn't the damage I was hoping for.
Maybe I should go vegan.
Oops, I wandered into the wrong part of the arena. Better respawn, everybody.
You certainly don't give up.
You know, we gotta stop meeting like this.
We have had a mutual enemy in the Timekeeper. He intended this station for experimentation and gene splicing. Functionally, animal torture. This tends to wear away at one's enthusiasm.
So you decided to open the cages and kill everybody. I get it. Like you had a
Hi Martin, how you doing? I'm beginning my Sniper Vex climb. I don't expect speed out of this, because sniping. The reason it's not Undead Eye, because it's not very good. It's just worse damage than comfortably maintaining amp. Undead Eye as a skill isn't that good past the first point. Because it's just like a flat amount, which synergizes poorly with sniper rifles. Now the shiny Mercurius. Yeah, we were thinking about that. I think it was yesterday, Gas Mask. I was asking people who had gotten the shiny Brick House if they had the shiny Mercurius. And it was like, anyone who was struggling in getting the Brick House already had the Mercurius. And anyone who got the Brick House didn't have the Mercurius. And well, now they do, so... So I didn't get a shiny Brick House, but I already have the shiny Mercurius. Just more evidence that it's just a copy-paste of everything.
weird.
The skeleton of Terramorphous. The Timekeeper had it transported here from Pandora. A very short man in a red shirt sold it to us for considerably less than it was worth. Said he didn't care because money wasn't useful for anything on Pandora.
You look ridiculous. I do like them nasty. coming to you. We can get out of here together.
That would defeat the entire point. I am tired, and I am angry. And the bolt won't let me do it to myself, so the child will do it for me.
Do what? Kill you? You wish you could control me?
You do not deserve to suffer my punishment. This is your last chance to leave. The child is in the core and is impossible to kill.
Sorry, didn't catch that last part.
God damn it. Good luck, I suppose.
What a journey! Deadly aim! Well, boss fight o'clock. Salutations! Love you! You said something about impossible?
Huh. I did not expect that. I'm not often wrong.
It's possible you're wrong about lots of things.
Perhaps. Given your performance, I suppose you've earned access to the station armory. Help yourself.
So, what about you?
Unless you've any intention of killing me, I am bereft of a plan.
What about therapy? I hear that's useful.
That wasn't so bad. It's not quick, but I can just be more aggressive on kill drones if I want speed.
Soul returns.
Concentrates, the update today wouldn't have done anything. No, we're just talking about in general. The brick house is just kind of fucked. I think we'll be easily fine up until Mayhem 10. After that, we'll probably have to buckle up.
Never gets old.
If I could spawn my action skill, that would be fantastic, please.
Ready to see the unseen? You also find you boring? Rest in misery. Embrace the darkness. Flip the switch. Like you had a chance. Alright, here's the thing. Unplug. What is happening with your face area? Oh yeah. Hi there.
Yeah, Mercurius and Brickhouse have the same stats, just like Hard Dark and Mercury. So, yeah, the shinies being linked. Same bloody gun again.
Got your affairs in order? Nice try. Powered off. Organized freak.
Why is the disky business shoot discs, but not the laser discer? Because, I mean, if your business is Disky, I would expect discs to be involved. It's the Disky business. Like, why wouldn't it shoot discs? I think we've got to be asking, what the hell is Laserdisc doing with its time, you know?
Good call on the restock.
Never gets old. Sorry, not sorry. What is happening with your face?
Was built somewhere? Not really. It's just a optimized Bloodshot build. And I use sniper rifles.
You wish you could control me. Powered off. So.
I should do, though.
Show 'em you made it. Let it end. What is happening with your face? Accessible.
Yeah, over 10 minutes for Mayhem 1 player. This is gonna slow down.
Embrace the darkness. You wish you could control me.
Thank you, Deadwire. I don't even think Deadwire had a chance to proc. We love under barrels. Man, imagine if Vex got a good class mod so he wouldn't just have to use Teen Witch.
There's my boy.
Teen Witch in the phase there could be awful. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Good call on the restock.
Eight out of 10 cats wish they were you.
Hi Gashu, how you doing? Hello, hello. Generalist comms, way too strong. Cancel. Build is this? How? Mayhem 4.
I'm gonna rip you apart. Always feels good.
Sniper offer? Yes.
I'm unstoppable.
Sniper offer is better than this at mobbing, but this is better at bossing when using the sniper itself. Just join coming some slack here.
Ooh, hi there. You wish you could control me.
Imagine if Vex had the same crit chance as Rafa or Harlow or Eamon or Cash or Wonderland's characters. %, take it or leave it. Unscalable 15%. Make it 2% per point, but make it a kill skill. I'll be worse for one-shotting. Shit, hang on. 3% base, additional for a kill skill.
You're basic. Like you had a chance.
Earl. Before BL4, was there a crit chance on any one of them flak? Wonderlands? Yeah, probably a TPS character. Or 3. I'm trying to think if Zero had the same kind of post-ad crit that Flak had. You love using kill drones with infinite arrow glitch. I mean, at that point, is that even a glitch? But yeah, you can still do that. It's still good. I should probably play the video game. We're on the clock! Trucking Vex, as we are Trucking Vex.
Now this is a gun show.
Oh yeah, Rohith, that kind of happens sometimes. It's very annoying. Does Telecomet crit automatically when the initial hit crits? I'd imagine it's separate. All of the dots have their own crit chance. '30th? Did they confirm 30th? I think they did, didn't they? Yeah. 3 weeks away, damn. Yo, I've got overkill now.
What is happening with your face area? Yeah.
Tighten it up or you guys are next. Got it?
Exceptional. So easy.
Any fun reveals today? No.
You like a rat? That's freaking hip. There's your snack, Trouble. You lose.
Must streak! Oh lord, he's streaking! And you run. I feel to use more of Arcanite's organs and capstones. Yeah, ornaments and capstones across the board. Like, you know, Geist Wave. You get 1 damage instance the moment you activate Incarnate, and then that's it. It no longer does anything. Ever. Energy Vampire is alright for darts, but like, that's kind of it. Grave Harvest, its entire thing is just action skill duration, something that can be achieved with 2 skill points in sustain and in sustenance. Heart Piercer sucks. Desecration sucks. Vibe Check's just the one that we use because it's you just activate it a bit more, but it's not good. Gas Blaster, whoopee. We're gassing on them. Slows the Spectres down. DPS down, by the way. Yeah, to choose your capstone. Yeah. People call me crazy. Before the game came out, like, none of my builds included capstones. Like, oh, why do you have a capstone in your build? It's like, well, because they all kind of look shit. They all look kind of shit.
What is happening with your face area? Never gets old.
You know what UI element I want? Is being able to see the cooldown of guns that I've equipped without, like, taking them out. There's like a little bar down there. Harlow shaming needs to stop. No, I don't think it does. Good for boss one-shots. Only because there's nothing else that contributes. It's 30% soup. It's not good. Using something because nothing else contributes and using something because it's good are 2 different things. You know, if my scope could stay where I'm aiming when I ADS, that'd be fantastic. Instead, it has to jerk to the side every time.
There. Your existence is tedious. I love it. Look at all those shades of gray. What an end! Control alt deleted! Same as always.
Remember, doctor says, Gore Emporium.
Against non-shield bars. See, that's why they're introducing these, like, over-shield bars so action skills don't struggle as much. But the problems of action skills go beyond that, unfortunately. It also denies you a chance of matching an element. So instead of something sometimes sucking, it always sucks. You're an ancient being that remembers all Borderlands entries. Is the precedent for proper skill tree rework? No. That is not so. They'll buff individual things, and that's kind of like it. I didn't want an action skill anyway. The trouble's so bad it knows it. And just sometimes won't summon out of shame.
Your existence has been revoked. Always feels good.
This aim jerk thing, whenever I aim down sight at an enemy, really, I don't know when they introduced it, but it's so annoying. It's like anti-aim assist. To sleepy naps through this lemon.
Nice try. Dead.
Please stay where I'm aiming.
Organite free.
I'm level 7.
Like we practiced. Get me.
Truckin', we truckin'. Hello, what's going on here? We're playing a character without infinite crit, infinite ammo, and we're paying the price. Hey, Mon gameplay, let's go. Yes.
It's you and me forever, Bubba.
That's trying. Oh, the huge balance changes we got today? Okay, so what they did is they added the option for you to increase the drop rates of Skull Orchid. They relocated a key endgame gameplay rotation in a vendor that offers up to 2 legendaries, unique per player, that you can farm every 30 minutes. And they randomized a modifier selection on a mission replay that you can access from the map. Big stuff. It's a slop. I don't like it. I lazy go back. No, it's not AI, it's just a new approach to patch notes. That's a very good fucking pumper. You can play BL2 now? Oh, did they fix it? That's good. If they fixed BL2, then that's all we need. Hilarious bug. Zane's Arcade now? No, they updated BL2 and broke it.
Never doubted you, buddy.
Max damage drop, no? That one. 327,000 DPS. And then it's like 260 for Ellie. And then there's like a 270 for Kinetic and like a 217 Ellie, which are the lower damage ones. Did they not break multiple games? Yeah, they did. Any game with like the banners that advertised BL4. They broke them. They also broke Shift as well, so like Shift bonus, like pre-order bonuses for like Borderlands 2, broke them. They broke the ads, let's go. They broke the quit game button as well. So like you couldn't even escape. That's one way to pump up playtime numbers. You can't leave, stuck in BL2, what horror.
Nice try. Sorry, not sorry. Flip the switch. Look at all those shades of gray. Resistance has been revoked. Unstoppable. Misery, baby. For you. Same as always.
What gun is this? It looks very fun. It's the truck. It's one of my favorite guns in the game. It's just a heavy Jacob sniper rifle. Nothing special, no gimmicks, no weird bullets that do fucking loops or anything. Just big rifle that does a big damage. That's a nightmare to farm, like.
Like you had a chance.
Has the build posted anywhere? No, but it's basically identical to Ratour's drone spam bloodshot build. Just I'm using the truck.
Get me!
Thank you, Deadwire.
You're basic, and you know it. Ooh, hi there. Picking him off. Fortnite freak.
What shield? This is the Guardian Angel.
I've got a new algorithm for you.
You can tell enemies are starting to get a little bit tankier. Starting to think a kill drone on this slope isn't worth it, and I should save it.
Resistance has been revoked.
You get something shit's your fault. What did we do?
Never gets old.
Guardian Angel? Yeah.
Good call on a restock. When you think about it, it might be.
Killspring AC May? Alright, you can't be complaining about that one. Download Bill Full last week was reset day. Basically, every week, they disappoint us through our own expectations of getting a balanced patch. And we get nothing. Once you beat the game, there's a couple of things that you can do. Wildcard missions, big encore bosses, which have got boosted health and boosted drop rates. And a wildcard mission that gives you a guaranteed legendary at the end. And those change every week. It's typical Borderlands to get, like, balance changes and whatnot, but that's not happening in this game. Sometimes. Not a lot, though. Jesus, this fish! Bro is moving.
Always feels good.
Oh no, another fish that's like hyperspeed. Why are the fish moving like this?
Like you had a chance.
Isolate spawn.
You look ridiculous. This is for you. I wanna watch you dance. Embrace the darkness.
The fish on the High Mayhems have got the same health as, like, Radix. As Vault bosses.
Sorry, not sorry.
They are chonky boys.
You look ridiculous.
Shoot! They go! Bleed how much is your favorite skill? Bleed is just slow short fuse.
Never gets old.
Prove me wrong. Never thought about it like that. It's a slow short fuse. It's a double dip, it's kinetic, but it's slow. You can use any weapon bleed instead of splash only. You can use any weapon with short fuse. Do you not remember the memes that were like 300 over 90 Monarch? Skagden was splash only. Short fuse was not. I miss 300 over 90 Monarch. That shit was funny. It was fucked up. And it was funny! Punchbot was fucked up. 300 over 90 Monarch was funny. +5 Morning, +2 Grave Power. Not bad. Of all, like, passives, why does Living Weapon get movement speed as its, like, base? It doesn't have any synergy with the class mod itself. Started like kill skill duration. No, it's movement speed. KS duration would have made sense. Like, imagine that 40% KS duration. Like, that would have been sick as fuck. But no, we get movement speed. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice passive to have, but like... that kind of class mod. Raiden Rucker is fun. I can imagine. $13. What's the cooldown? I need a 40 seconds. That's so shit. That's good to know. Because if I'm firing one off at 0 seconds, then I can fire one at the end of that room instead of just shooting towards the end. Haven't played since release. Is it possible to come back and play it, or it'll feel pointless with all the extra paid without all the extra paid content? A lot of the content is free. So yeah, there's the 2 bounty packs and 1 main DLC. That's paid. But then they did a free light bounty pack. And they did Bloom Reaper, Subjugator and Thol, this Takedown, Order Night Processors, and a Circle of Slaughter, all for free. So, you've got plenty to go at, and the game runs better. Roll in the truck. Ungodly. Torg Jacobs. DL2 should come back. No, because OP levels as a difficulty system was stupid. Because everything not only would do more damage because it was higher level, it would gain a damage bonus against you because of the level difference. And likewise, the game was more difficult because enemies scale faster than player gear. But you didn't get the skill points, and you got damage reduction against the enemies as well, so it was just compounding. It was just a bit silly, and it just pushed out more without benefiting in any kind of way. Like, a scaling difficulty that makes enemies tougher to deal with is fine, but we have that not done in a as horrible way.
Hi there.
3-4 so easy. I mean, true Mayhem 20 takedown. You're not playing cash. It's not easy. Who's the best with snipers? For mobbing, Harlow or Rafa. For bossing, Vex. I got 3 Skillcraft 2? Yes.
Ready to see the unseen? I do like them nasty.
You keep talking to me. You know, I'm a hologram by diagnosis. You got a bad case of danger.
Harley is the worst design volume in the franchise? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Is this a Bloodies power build with trouble flavoring? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Bloodies power build is a bit all-encompassing because most gun Vex builds will have it. You could say it's a Bloodshot build with trouble flavoring. Trouble got smashed. Yeah, Trouble did get smashed. We're not counting Sherry as a sniper. I wasn't. I was just thinking about Truck. Truck boom slang on Harlow is really strong because it's a gun. This is really bad. I'm starting to look at the timer to discern when I can use my kill drones. I should probably equip a third. What do you think of the other Blue Tree version of this with Harris specs? Better for bossing. Worse for mobbing. What's Vidina 150 or Geo with 100? What's Vidina 150? Because I'm using a Team Witch anyway. Please return to hating on Cash. You know, diverting attention away from Harlow, not something that's overly agreeable. However, considering it is Cash, I will actually have to agree with the Harlow player. Bye.
You were a mistake. Never gets old.
Like, Gearbox isn't gonna do anything. I mean, Gearbox loves Harlow. It took them a week to fix group study.
I'm okay.
Love you, boo.
Man, Grave Vitality really does suck. It's not good. It's so not good. It'd be nice if action skill, maximum health bonuses applied to Timekeeper's new shield. Like, shield increase bonuses apply to big shields like Collector, so why can't skills like Grave Vitality and whatnot apply to TKs? Okay, HP, yeah, it's so not worth it. Gun crit chance, whoa! That was a wasted button to slot in the game would be okay, I can't be agreeing with you here. Cash in the base game slot instead of Harlow? Lord. I mean, Harlow is busted. But Cash, send that character back. Base game Cash would have none of his broken skills. How's the character and not the design is cool? Oh yeah, Harlow's great.
I can always count on you, Mr. Man.
And Cash as the face roller. What a broken character. That's a really nice Viadazi. That thing's gonna be all over the place. That's also a nice Viadazi. That'd be shiny on Rafa. Just work for the intertuned. They are. I wish Chroma Accelerator was better. Rank 16! Bloody hell! Do you think gun cash without glowing can be broken? 100%. You still got all the, like, sweeten the pot vigorish bullshit. That's very good. And then you've got the Wilds class mod, the trainer. That is beyond bullshit. The trainer is beyond clone. Okay. Okay. Every 13 seconds, I can kill Vern. Trainer being amp is... Yeah, no, that one's a puzzle. Amp trainer is a wee bit of a puzzle. Oh my god, it's a ramen delivery truck. Who ordered ramen? Hey, you doing ramen? Good to see you. Hi, hi. Ramna. Please take crits, Jesus. Where are my bullets going? Doing well, how am doing alright, thank you. You haven't made any gun cache build yet? Yeah, I didn't for a while, because like I already have a lot of gun builds in the other characters. Got bored of Harlow. Pistols, crossfire, yeah. Is it worth using the overkill specialization? One like the explosion. The explosion's all right. I'm not really utilizing Groundbreaker right now. I could rock it. I almost think you mean one shot, one kill. One shot, one kill's not very good. Might help a little bit. I don't have access to it yet.
Get him, boy. Wish you could control me. Ooh, hi there.
You did make one total kill? I thought you might have. Yeah, it doesn't... Its formula is really bad. It's got a very low damage cap, like half of that of a truck. Less than half, and then it doesn't get on shot and amp bonuses, so... Its actual contribution to your damage is very low.
Your existence has been revoked. Bye. You're not ready. I love to blast. Picking him off.
Give you a Squid Games ad as soon as you start reading messages. Oh no! Yo, Robin, thank you so much for the 21 months. Much appreciated.
Deactivate.
Yeah, it sucks that you're having, like, performance issues. That's not a spread launcher. That was a bit messy and awkward, but... Wait, Groundbreaker RP, yeah.
Why don't you come on back real?
You think there will be 2 Vault Hunters, question mark. Well, this game's got 5. And it's going to be 6. After Lawless? Definitely not. There's no confirmation of really anything after Loveless. Our best year 2 is another a story DLC in year 2? They've never done that before. Yeah, I don't think we'll get extra skill trees. That's 6 extra skill trees for them to make. That's the equivalent of 2 entire Vault Hunters. That's a lot. Is extra skill trees when you got 6 Vault Hunters. I hope they keep the trend up, Pokemon. I really do. Like, I just a world activity alongside bounty packs is a really good trend. I hope they keep it up for the next 2. Zane's real greedy. Oh, goodbye. No, shoot the gun!
Never gets old. Your existence is tedious. Unplugged. I'm about to capture your death.
What did they get to? I mean, I only took them to 10, but you can take them to 20.
Never gets old. Last time you like that. Like you had a chance. Resistance has been
Shoot! Gun! Eating my inputs. Hey, Gammon, how you doing?
I can always count on you, Mr. Man. Same as always.
New changes today? Nope. They go to 20. Not cleanly, but they do. They go to 20 when being piloted by Lauren. I'll say that.
So, all right, let's do the thing.
It builds a lot of effort to play. I'm starting to lose faith in the Kildrens. And their time to kill is just increasing with every single thing, whereas the sniper rifle cannon isn't. So it's like the kill drones are dropping off faster. Than the gun. We did AFK Ralph yesterday? I mean, it's still true. The Cannon Rafa into this. This is still, like, I know my builds. I have 25 save files with different builds on them. I know the ones that are easier to play than others. This is my 11th Mayhem climb. To 20. A few more to 10. Mayhem 11. I'm not even Mayhem 20. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Mayhem 19 run. Holy... What is the fish doing? And why is the fish wood? Because... no DLC TDO Rafa is possible at M20. Wasn't that much slower than the usual spec rather than dying to terror because of phase 2 bullshit reasons. What were you using instead of Laserdisc in Scriber? was DLC, but just free. It's base game.
I want to watch you. You wish you could control me. So easy. For you. You wish you could control me. Ooh, hi there.
Think we'll have a second year of support? I really hope so. If they allocate well, a second year of support would really elevate this game.
What is happening with your face area?
So the bounty pack's giving us, like, an activity to do every time. It's full, like, casual activities.
I win.
So just a bit more endgame focus. And we're laughing.
Resistance has been revoked. Organite free. Your existence has been revoked.
Do I recommend for or against Ripper and Lockjaw? Typically against on that gun. It's full auto anyway. Ripper just makes it clunky. I hate needing to be more prepared for Watchcraft than the actual mid-bosses. Yeah, if you can't brute force your way through them, it's really rough. Now extra spawns. Very nice. Normally I get them on my Mayhem 19 run. Hi John, how you doing? Hello, hello. What's going on with Rot? Shkrathi just eats hits. So, he's got 2 healing phases, and they can just kind of like kick in. So sometimes they can look like they're eating a hit. But he's also surrounded by baby drones. And they literally can eat hits. If you don't have a, like, piercing. So watch out for them.
What is happening with your face area? Same as always.
So, Bruiser Firm on Morrison Rafa build, is that not like completely busted? 50% hype? It's all soup, but no, it's not completely busted because anytime you're making a build, you're just going to choose the better firmware that gives you bigger bonuses. Like, okay, it's a general list, but that's all it does. If you're making a build that uses a crow source, active fire is right there. If you're using a build that's using guns, well, you've got both Deadeye and High Cal available. You've got bullets to spare available. Like, they're all just better. Like, tier 1 and 2 Bruiser is terrible, and then tier 3 is just, like, mobbing. So, it's not anything super amazing. Because he wants to add a takedown, like the Guardian one defending the crystals and falling off of ledges. I like activities with mechanics and a reason to be focused. I want more of that.
What is happening with your face area? Let's see. You wish you could control me. Another one offline. Deadly aim.
These rocks are crazy. It's about to get much better.
Like we practiced. Get me. This is for you.
Mayhem 20 on Sniper Vex. Huzzah. $18K Rainbow Vomit. That's really good. That's a really high roll Rainbow Vomit. Like, that's... that's really good. I mean, that's, like, perfect. Need to rename yourself Mr. Lobster GB. You are pink. Oh dear. Who would I say is the most build variety? Depends on content, because... So your Your choices is either going to be Cash, Amon, or Rafa. Now, when it comes to the takedown's timed with a lot of enemies. Now, Amon has got very good build diversity and playstyle diversity specifically, but he's quite slow to do the damage, or he'll like attack enemies one at a time. So he lends itself well to bossing and casual gameplay, and you can do a lot of fun stuff, variety stuff there. But in the takedown for platinum runs, less of it will get the Mayhem 20 platinum. Cash is completely broken and unbalanced, and Rafa requires thought. For the takedown, it's between Rafa and Cash, but overall, Amon's probably got the most. I'm going back in the zone tomorrow and the next 2 days after. Pokemon ain't gonna catch themselves. You caught 2,200 today. Alright. But please use a bit more protection, sun protection. And don't come back looking like a fucking tomato. That's what I'm thinking, Swag Daddy, yeah. Got a level of Rafa then? Rafa's great, because Rafa's currently in a state where, like, the entirety of Reddit thinks he's shit and just isn't worth the character spot. Please use more protection. I tried correcting, but I was like, oh, fuck, it said it now. Did today's reset bring a big bunch of nothing? Today's reset did, in fact, bring a big bunch of nothing. That is real and true. You did apply sun cream to fur? Yeah, but was it good sun cream? Like, you can buy budget shit sun cream, or you can buy actual good sun cream that does its job. Also, you need to, like, reapply it as well if you're out for a long time. Ripper Jacobs Marshall's Claw. Borg Sticky Marshall's Claw. Do you? Oh, yes, it's not gonna Yes, Rabbit, you gotta reapply it throughout the day. Jeez. No wonder you look like a lobster. Find it at 10 AM. Yeah, no, okay, so when you next go out, do it a few more times. I just call with Ripper is fun. Yeah, it does make it go wild. $19.5K Boomslang. Nice. Bloody hell. Why does this stray hit so hard? Why does my stray do 5,000 damage? What? It's a hard-hitting stray.
stuff I see. Can't play.
Oh. Another character, Mayhem 20. Gonna attempt Lance Raffer in the takedowns. See if you're gonna hate it. Good luck. Okay. We're ready to gamble. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I wasn't... I was expecting this to fall off a bit more than it did, but it didn't really fall off that much. It just kind of stayed steady throughout. I just had to be a bit more on it on my cooldowns and whatnot. Deadwire's very good. At above or below 14 minutes left on the timer at kill. Okay, so a 16-minute run. That's my goal, is it? Okay, fuck. We'll do it.
You're welcome. Whatever I did.
Will I get a 16-minute run? Can I vote in this? Oh, I can't. Zero faith in me. Okay, so you did kind of vote for the wrong one, Rabbit. That's the timer. The timer counts down. So... I have all my faith in me. Oh, thanks. This way because I ain't doing maths. You're right. 30 take away 14 is very difficult. But this is actually just like clear because this is how the timer displays in game. I don't know how long that previous run was. I'm guessing you based it off of that, but like this will just be slower. You didn't? Oh. This was blind? Fucking hell, Jesus. I fucking whiffed that start, Jesus. Why is everything just going wrong this run? What the hell was that bullshit? Not a single one of those was a crit. Why does Vex have reliance on crits but the worst crit chance?
Hi there. So easy.
What kind of sorcerer is this? Sniper on the barrels? Both. Okay, slowly clawing it back. Skill drone stack kill skills. When they kill things, yeah. What's the best inscriber roll for Fight for Your Life stuff? Highest damage times mag roll you can find. Usually Torg Impact provides a good one. And then thrown shooting part. Well, did I get Maurice, Sharmaki, and Firepot? 2 grenades.
Next time you're bleeding out.
Get him, boy.
6 minutes. I don't think that's happening. Oh, that attitude, it's not.
So easy. Nice try.
And the prediction again needs to change my vote.
Instruction delivered.
Stray doesn't really count as a sniper rifle.
Never gets old. Have yourself a feast. I hate those things. Ridiculous. Do like them nasty. Turn up the trouble. Catch this.
Believers! Believers! How? How did I pull that one out? Jesus! After that start! 14 minutes left on the clock and 21 seconds. Got it by 21 seconds. I needed to land that last spread launcher shot. Cash it out. Choose outcome. 14 or above. Complete. That was a payout most people didn't believe. 20k on no, 10k on yes. Fucking hell. Plus 5k? Hell yeah. What's that boss's name? Colonel Kai? Yeah, he spawns in that room every time. There's a bunch of like little named mini bosses throughout the takedown. Like you've got Directive 2. You got that guy, Watchcraft. Hey, Bergbane. Yeah, I thought I was That start was so bad. I wanted to reset, but because there was a prediction on it, it didn't seem fair, so I carried on. I was like, oh gosh, I am behind. But the second half of the takedown goes quicker. Like, the run-up to the mid-boss is longer than the run-up to Terran. Is all that loot below the water? Yeah, it's because I killed him in the phase transition. Oh, twice in one run! I see, Deadly! Damn. Was the build riffs? No, sniper. Shooting things with a truck. With kill drone support. What's great about that, with all the menuing, if you were to take the menuing time into account, it was probably like 2 seconds over the 14 on the clock. I think it would still been fast enough, but it would have been a lot closer. I want a Gamba. I don't expect another one. Don't expect another one. That one had the heart going a bit. I should be impartial, but I was trying to get it. First tried the trial this week. It's much easier this game, I think. How much support the drones give me at M20? Quite a bit. Their kill drones are really good. They fall off for sure, but they're still really good. They can kill things on their own, and that's enough. It's like an AMP spread launcher, but for mobbing. Alright, you as well, Ashen. They retain amp? Yeah. They take your on-shot bonuses as soon as you fire it. Yeah, they're hitting 6 digits, so like... Children Rafa when? I should probably try a Mayhem 20 run with that. Not exactly hard to set up, is it? Oops. I was just thinking, can I get through this without a fight for your life? The answer, no.
You wish you could control me.
I was hoping you know what to do with them. Yep. It's not about the character, it's about how you use the character. Keep getting the judge waves. I'd rather have the hammerhead guys, the bulkheads. Yeah, bulkhead waves are so much better. I don't spam ads. Tried the off cannon build shown yesterday, tried a hardcore and slight disappointing damage, but at mid-boss I realized I accidentally had turned true mode on. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Did you beat the run? Yeah, true hardcore is tougher than scale 20. Quite a bit tougher. Lance Raffle mobs very well, just found us bitten 5 for your life. Trying to think if there's a way to work that build to mitigate fight for your life. You know, maybe Rubber Band Man 2 for some lifesteal. Died at mid boss, alright.
Maxed out your stuff.
What the? Why are there so many?
You look ridiculous.
A true hardcore is very dangerous for melee, yeah. It's so easy to catch a fight for your life on that build. Especially versus mid-boss.
This ain't the deconstruction. Wanna die?
Imagine getting this judge spam on a bloody melee or alpha run. It'd be miserable.
This aim them.
Wow. What you just saw, folks. I can. Super easy.
That's the round, and the challenger is looking solid.
What do you mean find a taser Rafa has on his blue tree?
Brave or foolish? We'll find out soon.
A new round.
I don't think you're that bad.
Hope you got your stats ready, folks, because it's time to start.
Death will be my son. Gift of gloom. I do like a nasty.
Shiny jug, nice. More. Please go away. I don't want more judges. I wish there was more variety to the rounds other than just this run's going to be a million bulkheads and this run's going to be a million judges. This run's going to be a million snipers that nothing targets.
You can never let me down, Bubba.
Order enemies again. There's been an error with the delivery. I ordered 10 judges, not a fucking 1,000. There's so many, I can get high cal lineups on them. And they're all spamming witnesses at me. Oh.
Death to a light imitator.
I wouldn't mind that one, because at least it would, like, change. Viper. Because that one could be funny if you get, like, a wave of wild horns.
You wish you could control me.
I don't know why this has to be order specific, because it's like a video game in a video game type deal. Why does the enemy type need to be restricted to order? They could be weird with it.
The fight's over. But will they quit while they're ahead?
Wow, can you believe what you just saw, folks? I can't
There's types not presented like the just 150 turrets on the floor. Yeah, like something creative instead of just like, here's 50 judges. Every round. If it was 50 and there was like, it could pull from any of the types. Cool, that's funny. But it's only bulkheads and judges. And judges suck.
A rare show of confidence from today's competitor.
What do you mean a rare show of confidence?
Screw you. Screw the top. Exceptional. Go boom! The timekeeper will be so disappointed. Now this is a gut show! On the nose! Ah.
Why the Ishmael's stats so shit? It's because it's got bleed on it, so therefore it's really, really good. Balanced, you know, it's got bleed. Bleed strong, right? So even though it's functionally not bleed in like any capacity, it says bleed. Ah, the judges are back!
Outstanding! I'm embarrassed for you right now. Time's up for you!
Crimson Sniper Vex. That sounds like a fantastic, like, YouTube slot build. This with so many enemies, I don't actually feel in danger. Like, despite all this judge spam, they're just annoying to kill. I don't actually feel like my character's in danger. True bleed Vex. I mean, people do like thematic builds, even if they're a bit shit. Okay, so the enemies that the judges spawn, the witnesses, don't count towards that that ticker. So I killed a lot more than 775 enemies. Quick question for Knife Off and Trumo Slaughter. Can I just inscribe the sniper on the last round and hit them with a mantra, just brute force with any gun? Yeah, you can do any of that. I'm not sure if Sparky Shield can reach them, so if you, like, zap them like that. Like, I didn't get a single one ledge sniper spawn this run, so it's RNG. And all of that, not a single ledge sniper. So you can get lucky, but then again, that amount of judges probably is not too lucky for a Arcanite build. But yeah, TDOs, underbarrels, that kind of thing. Grenades. Although I don't think you can throw grenades on Arcanines, can you? But grenades are strong on Arcanite Rafa. Why does my stopgap look like an ion cannon? It feels like a lot of enemies group up and wait for the volunteers to approach. Yeah, the enemy aggression in this game is very low. Just in general. Radiation flak level YouTube slot. Rad builds that use red cards are always so funny because you have to completely nuke your damage by not taking any bonus elements just to use its effect. For making your own thematic builds to just using YouTube slot like those Lady Dazer builds. Imagine they brought back Ion Cannon. Heavy weapon, 1 ammo, 40-second cooldown, 150k card damage, 3x charge mult. Still weaker than Spread Launcher. Major Kong better? Okay, this is like... Major Kong's better if that's your boss and you're like this. And even then, it'll still find a way to miss. In the real world, Ion Cannon kills them every time. Major Kong sometimes goes here, sometimes goes there, sometimes goes there, sometimes goes there, sometimes goes there, and sometimes goes there. And sometimes it goes up there. Major Kong kills the enemies in spreadsheets. Whee! Trainer effect is amp, that true? Yes! Because, you know, it wasn't overpowered enough. With, you know, a decent value, skill damage conversion, the wilds. Why does only one cannon, and it's the same cannon every time, give you legendaries? It's like the legendary cannon. Not much good. You don't even get a box for completing this. Made a 1200 horsepower, 600 pound rear-wheel drive Ultimate. Good luck with that one. COV Swansong Trainer anti-uptime, I guess. Yeah, that'll destroy everything. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Yeah. Got another character through the Mayhem climb. Sniper Vex. Who will be next? I'm kind of running out of builds I actually want to take to 20. Why is ×2 Laser Sploder is better? Sorry, did I just blip out? Did I wake up in 2019? The laser does twice the listed card damage, so even though it doesn't say ×2 anywhere on the card for double penetrating, the laser is still twice the listed damage. But without, like, suffering an accuracy penalty or anything, so it's just like... Bonus element skill source. I missed a couple because they don't source inherit. Unless you know of one that source inherits and would get gun damage, but a lot of them don't. Like a build-up doesn't. Shock Market doesn't. Front wheels turn the eyes. But yes, tomorrow I'll be back with some more Borderlands 4, maybe with the One Life X. We shall see. But until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.